What's up, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to the stream. Now let's see. Let's do this quest if we can. Max, what's up, man? Welcome, welcome. I'm gonna be back in like 1 hour. I have no sound. Go, go, go.
Port today, sea tomorrow. My ship is free, and its course is yours to... Born asking, I wouldn't sail such treacherous northern waters or set foot on an island so long forsaken. But for you, I'll go. I'll go. Some years back, I caught the eye of a pirate lord named Darius. Nearly burned, murdered, and thieved me out of business. I called on the Warsworn, and it took but 3 of them to hunt down Darius, recover my cargo, and save my hide. The Stalwart, she's called. A worthy vessel. You'll find no taverns with warm fires or feather beds on that rock. Stones and bones and rot is all. Captain, trader, and a friend of the Warsworn at your service. Whenever you wish it, friends, you need but give the word. Then climb aboard. The seas may be rough, but you and your comrade need not fear. You're in able hands.
Look, that's the fortress over there. I wonder what will we find, and what Beeson has already found. I fear that he's already come and gone, and we still don't know what he wanted here. So much majesty, though now in ruins. Imagine what it must have been when all of this was glorious and new. We must find our way into the fortress. I'm certain that's where they'll be. So this is it. Eamon's Isle. These were once awesome towers and ramparts. Atop each, a banner snapping in the breeze. Imagine, Kerwin, fair and mighty, stood there and gazed out on the ocean. for longer. I think they've seen us. Why did Beeson come here, I wonder? What was he after? My mother was here, long ago. She saw many ancient places in her time.
You're going to pay!
MGTI, what's up, my man? Welcome, welcome.
First the ancient vault and now here. But what do they hope to find? There are no relics here, only lost knowledge. Maybe knowledge more powerful than a relic.
Neo, what's up, what's up?
You're going to pay! Die!
We should be close to the chapel now.
Are you having good time? Heart, 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 heart.
I'm always having a good time. Thank you so much, MGTI. Thank you for being so generous. I'm always having a great time.
Look, the chapel of the first... Look out!
You're asking for it.
That mural. I need a closer look. If I'm not mistaken...
New boots. Not for me. Damage resistance during daytime. Health regen, physical damage. Cool.
This is it. All Beeson's plans, written here in our own recorded history. The mural tells of the mage Farlong, who sought to make himself a king of Niskaru, and how Aegon thwarted him. Beeson thinks he will succeed where Farlong failed. And he just might. Because he could not learn what he needed to know anywhere else. Everything he needs is written here, down to the last detail. Beeson's minions call themselves Farlongir. As Beeson does now, the mage Farlong gathered cursed artifacts and used them to raise a host of lesser Niskaru. Do you see? Beeson follows Farlong's path at every step. I think we must. Farlong tried to free a Niskaru lord from its mountain prison. With such power behind him, he would have been unstoppable. As Beeson seeks to mimic Farlong, so we must match Eamon and stop him. A chaotic being of immense power. If it were loosed upon the world... But it must not. It mustn't. Yes, he did. The mystic hammer, forged by Eamon for the hands of his son Aegon. It alone could halt Farlong's spell and restore the Niskaru lord to his prison. I know of it, but not its location. But Delphric may be able to help with that. Return to Shieldring Keep. I will travel to Ironfast Keep in Detir and learn all I can. Meet me there. It seems he was a prince whose father squandered and lost his kingdom. He was raised, hunted, and a beggar. Then he found the Niskaru lord Kamazandu in its mountain prison. It whispered to him, said it could help him win back his birthright. That's how it began. In truth, it's as much library as chapel. A place of memory. My mother, she described it so vividly. We didn't find him here, but we did, I think, find something he doesn't want us to know. Pray Mitharu, we did not learn it too late. The Mystic Hammer is among the few ancient relics named in our records. I am sure. Go to Shieldring Keep, where ancient Delphric can help you find it. I will be at Ironfast, learning what I can. When you have the hammer, find me there.
Did I say Tet you are the best guy? Thumbs up, smiley face.
Did I say you are the best guy? Thank you so much, man. Thank you, my dude. I know I'm not the best guy, but thank you. Thank you so much.
There you are. Is it time to return? There was no place safe for landing but here, I'm afraid. And that's a certain thing then, is it? I think we'll not see this scrap of shore again once we go. Off we go then.
Let us go. I could also sell my stuff. Definitely. Yeah, here.
Warsworn?
Commissary, got shields here. Helm. And hammers and blades.
Yeah, sell the potions as well.
What? That's all?
Hidden passage. I need a key.
I will help as much as I can.
Man, that is so generous. Thank you so much. You have no idea how much you're helping. Thank you, my man. That is so generous. Thank you so much.
Pledge shield?
Armageddon, what's up, what's up? Don't know why this game gives me Fable 1 vibes. Yeah, definitely. I also get Fable vibes from this game.
As soon as I received news of your discoveries, I learned whatever I could of the Alpha Lord, Anru Beeson. He is indeed a powerful man, a member of the Orbacant, or he was, until he proposed using Niskaru in the war. He was laughed off the council and then vanished, taking some of Rathir's most powerful mages with him. What we are, what we once were, does nothing lie still in this world. We have our honor and our swords. Let us cling to that. The names of those who sit on Rathir's ruling council are beyond secret. However, some old and substantial debts were owed me. Trapped within a mountain? Can we be certain this isn't merely an old legend? But can we afford to take the chance? Sir Beeson somehow learned of this forgotten story and the mural depicting it on Eamon's Isle. Devious. Very devious. Beeson was among the powerful of Rathir before the power of Niskaru turned his head. If anyone can complete Farlong's work, it is Beeson. Yes, I see. It should be in Aegon's tomb. Alas, pledge shield, none below Oathblade are permitted inside our sacred places. But this is easily solved. For your valor and honor, in the name of the First Sworn, I bestow upon you the rank of Oathblade. Take this as a token of the honor. Now, the tomb lies just south of Ulcerund. It opens only with this key. Proceed to Ironfast once you have the hammer. Ordinarily, the rank is reserved for proven veterans of the field. There is also usually a ceremony, but that will have to wait, I'm afraid. It is a curious fact. For her father, Aegon, Cerwyn built a grave fit for a king, while both she and Aemon, her father's father, vanished into the east and were lost to us. The accounts say it was crafted for Aegon himself. None other has ever wielded it, and I'm not sure any other can. It may be for nothing, but I suppose it is the only hope we have. So many mysteries surround the founder of our order. Where he learned the secrets of forging and fighting, how he originally came to the Phalanx, where he went alone in his last days. Traveling east, beyond Cluracon's eastern mountains. She died by treachery in Cluracon long ago. Cursed rings turned her comrades against her. And with her death, it is said, the age of the First Sworn came to an end. In a narrow pass just south of Ulcerund, into Tyr, the key I gave you unlocks its doors and many of our other monuments and historical places. Once you have the hammer, proceed to meet Gwyn Anway at Ironfast Keep in Menethir. And by the First Sworn, may you know victory.
Drow Fighter Mage, what's up, what's up? Seeker's Plate. This is cool. That is cool. Now we go here. Amazing.
Sorry if I distracted you from game and chat. Rolling eyes face. Rolling eyes face.
Nah, man. I got used to reading the chat and playing the game. It's totally okay. Thank you so much. Don't worry about it. Thank you, my man. Mystic Hammer.
Oathblade?
We're fighters here, not toy soldiers.
Speak your mind.
You have the remains of the hammer. It is... I should have expected this. It was forged in the Hall of the First Sworn. It must, I think, be reforged there. The hall is not far, only... I don't know what to do when we get there. The hall lies south through the canyons. Meet me there. They are powerful beyond anything you could imagine. This one was called Kamazandu, the Deceitful One. The text claimed the Arathi themselves imprisoned him in the mountain after he proved too clever to kill. We need it restored if we hope to defeat Beeson, and for that, I'm afraid, we must journey to the Hall of the First Sworn. I haven't been here since I was young. It is as full of old books and dusty scrolls as I remember. Legend tells it is there that Eamon was transformed from a prince to the first of the Warsworn. It became a meeting place of sorts in the time of the First Sworn. Not all our wisdom was left to gather dust on Eamon's Isle. I have learned the location of the Niskaru Lord's mountain prison. But first, we must deal with that hammer. That means the Hall of the First Sworn. He has gone to free the Niskaru Lord. Pray we are not too far behind to stop him. Yes, time is short. The Hall of the First Sworn is south and east through the canyons. Meet me there when you are ready.
Speak your mind. The heat's as deadly.
By the Emperor, Sane Knife Ears. I have been on the warp net for far too long. Call of the First Sworn. Sup?
I'm sorry for the way I left Ironfast. The last time I saw my mother was the day she set off for these ruins. She came here and never returned. I thought maybe... But we must be going. Records speak of a sacred passage that leads to the forge. It's said that the way from the sacred passage to the forge opened only for Eamon, and at its end, he learned the secrets of the First Sworn. It's also said to have closed and sealed the day that he died. I owe you an explanation, don't I? When I was young, my father touched the hilt of a chaos-cursed dagger. The magic within it disfigured and diseased him. My mother spent her life delving into war-sworn past in search of a cure. She searched everywhere, until she came here. Thank you for listening. They say he came to this place a prince, and left it sworn to war. How he entered the passage, what he learned there, none but he know. Yes, to reach the ancient forge, you must go through a sacred passage. Of course, I can't be certain. No one but Eamon himself has ever walked those halls. Lead on, Oathblade. Mother. Oh, there you are. All right, let's do this. There's no hope. We've come all this way. For what?
Hear my moan and
You
it
and
will
I
be
are
total
not
45
even.
euros
How can we
donated.
ever hope to pass through that?
Man, you're always so generous. Thank you 1,000 times, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yes, but it can't be done. Try for yourself. Ancient magic bars the way.
Only those foreseen may enter here. Fate bars this path, and none may alter fate. Approach, mortal. The hammer must be remade. The hammer To the forge. You will know the way. The wisdom is within you.
None may alter the fate. Main character will do just that. That's because main character is faithless. All characters in this game have fate, while our character doesn't, because he died.
So this is it. The forge room of the First Sworn. Mitharu.
This is so cool. Blacksmithing, amazing. There are also people who can like read your fate, you know? I mean, read other people's fate, but they can't read your fate because you don't have any fate. They can also see whenever somebody can die and all of that, but they can't do anything for you because you're unique. Faithless one.
Look at it, how it shines. This is a weapon of legend. Held in Aegon's hands, it felled Niskaru by the score. But now we have our own legends to make. The Niskaru Lord Kamazondu is imprisoned in Cloudcrest Mountain in the Hollowlands. As Beeson weaves his spell, something called the Niskaru Lord's Crown will emerge. Are you listening?
No.
It is not truly a crown, but emanations of the Niskaru Lord itself, as it emerges from the mountain. It cannot escape all at once, so if we can injure these first projections with the Mystic Hammer, we can close the door Beeson seeks to open. Cloudcrest Mountain looks over the southern Hollowlands, west of here. I will go to Ironfast Keep for reinforcements and meet you there. It worked before when Aegon fought Farlong. Let's hope that it works for you.
Vash, what's up, what's up?
The first emanations of the Niskaru Lord, emerging from, if I read correctly, the mountain itself. That's the first stage of the spell. Let's not find out what happens after that. A Niskaru Lord is an immense being of pure chaos. Kamazondu's nature is that of great cunning and persuasion. Be wary and believe nothing it says.
Okay, I need to go because of thunderstorm. Go, my man. And thank you so much for coming. And all of the support. Thank you, dude. It really means a lot to me. Get there and smash it. That's a nice summary for the next couple of hours. Yeah.
They both suffered and died because the knowledge and memory of our order was squandered and lost. I will not forget that. But I can be content that their deaths were not in vain either. In the end, he but dreamed a nightmare. But Beeson might make the nightmare real. He plans to free a Niskaru Lord, and we hope to stop him. Mitharu, help us.
Chat, give me 20 seconds. I need to go get some water. BRB.
Yes, it lies south along the Hollowlands. I will be there with reinforcements. Make yourself ready. This will be a trial like none you've known. To the mountain then, and our final task.
I've ended Gothic 1 walkthrough, tomorrow Gothic 2 of course. I think I will go as Fire Mage because I've never beaten it like this. In my opinion, magic in Gothic sucks a bit. I agree. I do agree with that. Maybe it doesn't suck. It's just kinda different compared to magic in other games. But yeah, I know what you mean. I have also finished Gothic 2 as a Fire Mage if you want to use it as a reference. So yeah. I want you to know that your streams and Let's Plays are a great stress relief for me. Thank you, man. Thank you. That really means a lot to me. I also enjoy a lot doing all of this, so it works in both ways. Thank you, man. Evolved, what's up, what's up? Reinforcements, she's useless. Nah, she's fine.
Look, Beeson has carved his own way into the mountain, and that will be our route as well. Let's go. Yes, the crown will emerge at Cloudcrest's summit. That's where Beeson will be.
I really enjoy doing all of this, and I'm glad that you also enjoy it. Thank you, man.
Oath.
Okay, we were never here before. That's awesome.
Great gods!
Minion. Okay, my inventory space is cool.
You're going down! Swarm.
Other than the Witcher series, do you enjoy any other fantasy book series? I didn't read any fantasy book series. I only read Witcher. I really do wanna read Lord of the Rings. I wanna read... There is a TV show called The Legend of the Seeker. I really enjoyed that show, even though it's kinda made for kids, you know? I did enjoy it a lot, and it's also based on books. That's another series that I would like to read. TV show is called Legend of the Seeker. I think the book is called Sword of Destiny. Max, what's up? Welcome back. Mr. Ultimate Trex, welcome, welcome.
Oathblade.
I tried to pass Gothic 2 as a magician under total mana, although I made one critical mistake. I joined Constantino because I thought it would be fun to learn alchemy. It turned out it was taking dark mushrooms, the fact that it takes away extra mana from me, that still makes little money. Yeah, I know what you mean. Constantino is the best for... because he can give you a recipe for strength potion, if I remember correctly. So yeah. Constantino...
It's good to be back in the thick of it.
I mean, it doesn't really matter who you pick in the main town. But... dark mushrooms are good for mage. If you want to use them, actually. But I didn't use them in my playthrough, so... doesn't matter, really. I recommend a Song of Ice and Fire and Sword of Truth. Oh, you mean the Game of Thrones books?
Let's settle this! Oathblade.
People got very offended that in a Tolkien Discord server I said Witcher Universe is better. Gee, I wonder why, man. Constantino is best for the mercenary. A Song of Ice and Fire is good. Over Sword of Truth. Sword of Truth is Legend of the Seeker book version. Yeah. Oh, it's the Sword of Truth. I thought it was Sword of Destiny. Okay.
Great gods!
Imagine going to a Discord server or forum or any place where fans of the series are gathering, talking about the series, and you're like the only one who hates on it. And saying that something is better.
Forsworn.
And you're surprised that they don't like you. I mean... that's really surprising, man. Sword of Truth is entertaining though. I got to Faith of the Fallen, then it got too preachy for me. I see. I don't know anything about those books, so... I have no comment, you know. Battlefronts are better than KOTORs? Sure, man. I believed you instantly. Do you like Tolkien or Witcher more? I don't have a preference with one over the other. They both exist, they are both awesome, and I like them both.
Forsworn.
So, Dro, you're not satisfied much with Sword of Truth?
You're going down. Forsworn.
No, it's more, shall we say, chosen trope of fantasy. I see.
We'll hold them back. You go on. Do what you came to do.
Oathblade.
I guess I need to use the hammer. Where is Gothic 3 Forgotten Gods? It's not available. And it gets super preachy. I see. Well, thank you for letting me know. Forgotten Gods to Gothic 3 is like Metal Gear Survive to Metal Gear 5, so I don't know if I should do it. I totally could though. Show your face on the camera? Nah, man, I don't want to scare my viewers and subscribers. Oh yeah, I'll definitely do Arcania. Yeah, I saw the new Fable. I can only do a face camera for Halloween, chat, because you're gonna think it's Halloween thingy, but it's actually the real deal.
What have you done, you fool? Do you think this war can be won without me? Mortals cannot triumph against such malice. We've fought this war for more than 10 years. We could fight 100 more, and for nothing. I could have ended it. I could have promised 1,000 years of peace and protection under my rule. With Kamazandu at my side, and an Iskaru host at my command, who could threaten us? No one.
No, I didn't ignore your comments. Don't worry.
I am sick of the doctrines of Rathir. Power must be hidden, guide from an unseen source. Cowards. Great power must reveal itself and stretch its wings. Follow me? I would have freed it, of course, and Farlong was sure the web of spells would... I could feel its fire coursing in my veins. We were nearly one voice, one mind. What difference who follows whom? But you have severed the bond. It would have given me power, the power to save us all. And you took that from me. For that, you will pay. Now die!
Little one, it seems I won't be stretching my limbs so soon. It is a shame that the mage proved so feeble an instrument of my will. Would that I had a better, stronger one. That is true. What a shame. I was nearly free after so long. But the seal is cracked, and my mind may now wander. Imagine what I could do if I had an instrument through which to act as well.
Chat, it's possible that the steal minigame is broken because I updated my bots. I may have to redo the steal game again. It's possible that it's broken. I'm sorry, chat. I also saw how some TV channels are using Witcher music, and yeah, it is what it is. Do a KOTOR 3 walkthrough? Hell yeah. One day. Do you know that Obsidian wanted to do KOTOR 3? They say we are supposed to follow Revan and fight a much more powerful Sith Lords. Yeah, I know that. I mean, they did KOTOR 2, so why not KOTOR 3, you know? But it is what it is.
Oh? A sword is an instrument, but it is valued for its deeds and not its boasts. Your friend and comrade awaits below. Kill her, then return to me. That man's blood will be your birth.
We are to meet in the Hall of the First Sworn. Are you all right? You seem... What is that in your eyes? The flames of chaos! Betrayer!
The unraveling begins. Blood flows in my name. Now take the helm from the mage's head. Go on, you have earned the first of my gifts. Take Beeson's mask from him. Wear it with pride. Now, travel to your kind's secret cave. Snuff out the life of each and every Castellan. You have earned the first of my gifts. Take Beeson's mask from him. Wear it with pride. Now, travel to your kind's secret...
Wait, mask?
Go forth. Earn your right. Their blood will be your birth.
No, I'm not bad. I don't know why. I can't remember this quest. This is a warrior helmet, okay. I'm definitely not bad. So let's see. I mean, I didn't even have any choice to choose. Or did I? Did I? You did? Oh, damn. Okay, let's finish it like this and then decline the... Quite literally, there was red dislike button. My bad, chat, my bad. Nevertheless, I want to see both choices.
There is blood on your hands, Warsworn. Where is Gwyn? And what is that look in your eyes? They burn with the flame of chaos. Oh, you savage betrayer! You will pay!
Good, good. You have cut the bindings and you are free. Now take the key and enter their ancient vaults. The heart of Cybon shall be yours.
Nah, I don't care about saves coming. Whenever I play the game, I always want to see all the choices and consequences. Did you see my messages? I think I did. You remember dislike bots? Those were not bots. Those were actually people. The dislike raid people. Okay, we're done. 10 physical damage, might abilities, fire damage. Cool. And this finishes the Warsworn faction side quest. Or chain quest. Cool. So we didn't get to see the Kama Sutra boss, never mind.
Oathblade.
The heat's as deadly as the Jotun and the spiders.
Yes?
No, what is...
You have the... The hall is not far, and meet me there when you are ready.
Are you
Speak your
saying
mind.
Triss has a very low chance being in the next Witcher game? Since you said she's not a significant to the story or important character. I mean, if the game is all about Geralt again, then of course Triss will be in it. If the game is about Vesemir, then
But we must be going.
they can also bring back Triss for some
Oathblade.
quest or whatever. But you did say previously that you want her as a playable character. So can you imagine a game named Witcher and you play as a mage? That's not a Witcher game anymore. It's like naming the game Warrior and then play as a mage in the game. Then what's the point of the name Warrior? What's the point of the name Witcher if you play as mage? Not sure if Triss was born then. Mages are also very old in Witcher universe. Or maybe not as old as Witchers, but they are old. For what we know, Triss can be a grandma, masked as a beautiful young lady.
There's no... You and I are not... Yes, but it can't be done.
Only those foreseen may enter here. Fate bars this path, and none may alter fate.
Maybe you're having the thing for grannies and you don't even know, man. I did pass it. What? It's a magic makeup.
Approach, mortal. The hammer must be remade. The hammer. To the forge. You will know the way. The wisdom is within you.
She definitely didn't go to gynecologist to change her looks like in TV show. It's a pure magic, as it should be.
Look, as Beeson weaves his cloud crest, make yourself ready. To the mountain then, and our final task. Look, Beeson has come. Yes, the crown.
Yeah, man, Gaunter is awesome.
Time to fight.
They are definitely gonna make a next Witcher game at some point. I mean, if they didn't want to make the next Witcher game, they wouldn't have gotten the rights from the writer. And they did get full rights from the writer after the release of Witcher 3. If they didn't want to make another one, they wouldn't have gotten the rights.
You're going to pay.
We'll hold them back. You go on. Do what you came to do.
Why would you get the rights for an IP that you don't want to make? Just to have it? To flex on it?
What have you... Do you think this war can be won with Kamazandu at... Now die!
Would that I had a better, stronger one. Your glory is bright, little one. But in less than a blink of my eye, your candle will flicker and fade. A whiff of smoke, then nothing. But I will be here still. I will chuckle when you die. And when I am freed, I will laugh until the seas boil and the mountains shake. I will wait, but not for long. You have made your choice. Be gone. Be gone, speck of dust.
Be gone.
Be gone.
Yeah, man, I also can't wait for Cyberpunk.
Be gone.
They could actually continue the story of this demon in DLC. That's cool. Cosmic, what's up? What's up? We still got the helmet.
Were you talking to someone? Never mind. I saw it all from over there. You were like one of the first sworn in living flesh. When you're ready, head back to the Hall of the First Sworn. Don't keep us waiting there, all right? Yes, to the Hall. Just come, you'll see. Hall of the First Sworn. Don't delay.
Robes. Actually not bad. Actually not bad.
Enter. Stand before the sworn assembly. You have done great deeds. You have shined brightly as Caerwyn's blade and cleared the dust from our most glorious past. You have felled foes beyond imagining, and stayed true and sworn to war. Therefore, I proudly bestow upon you the high and treasured rank of True Sworn. With one hand, we remain sworn to war and the noble mercenary's creed. With the other, we shall keep watch and strike at every Niskaru threat.
One to might abilities, chance to critical hit versus Niskaru, stun duration. Cool.
How can I help you? That such a madman exists proves only that there can be others. I am an old soldier. I have seen a great deal, but I am humbled to be standing here. One or two rare souls are awarded the rank in a lifetime. Mine was earned saving the Order from schism and disarray. But that was years ago. When the Crystal War truly ends, a keep will be established there in Cluricon. Most of our ranks will come back west, however. Though the old keeps will fill, somehow, I do not foresee idle hands. Something tells me Niskaru will be found, and we will fight them.
Would Triss be interested in Eskel? She's interested in every man.
We did it. You did it. You were like another Aegon. I still can't believe it. One of the first sworn stands before me, and I can call him friend. You've more than earned it. I know. I was there. They both suffered and died because the knowledge and memory of our order was squandered and lost. I will not forget that. But I can be content that their deaths were not in vain either. Did he truly wish to use Niskaru to win the war, I wonder? Or had Chaos simply twisted his mind?
Okay, that's it. I can now sell my stuff. What if Vesemir already had a thing with Triss? He did. He definitely did in the books. And that's why Triss likes Geralt, because he reminds her of Vesemir.
What do you need today? Come see me again.
It's me and my boyfriend's 1-year anniversary on Sunday. Congratulations, that's awesome. We are celebrating the weekend after. I'm taking him camping and fishing. He loves that stuff. Amazing! Congratulations. That is so cool. That is awesome. By the way, Evolved, I'm just messing with you. Because we spoke so many times that Triss is only interested in Geralt. Only in Geralt. I don't know where do you get those ideas that she's interested in every single man. Like, seriously. Doesn't she cheat on Geralt? She doesn't. She doesn't cheat on him. It's Yennefer who does the cheating, not Triss. I'm saying that because what's canon is that she ends up being alone. Well, in the next Witcher games, the possibilities of her finding a new lover. Why do you think the canon is her being alone? I mean, what's the point of having an RPG where you have choices and consequences and then have only one canon? Like, what's the point? We don't know that yet. Until Witcher 4 comes out. If it ever comes out. And she never wanted a new lover, she always wanted a Geralt. They already said Geralt is no more, and I'm surprised. Why do you think that's not the case? Because he's not dead. If he died, then I can understand the Geralt is no more, but he's not dead. They can always bring him back.
Take this! Don't be rash.
What the hell is that thing?
Yes? This... what is it? It looks like it's made of stone. But this stain... this is blood. This thing is flesh! I'm not going to stick around and find out what killed this thing. This whole damn place is cursed.
Damn craven. Don't know what Cash was getting so worked up for. Just a statue somebody toppled over and got all bloody. Let the mage run to his mother. We don't need him. We don't even know if it was a corpse. Could have been a statue that an Etten decorated with some entrails or something. I can't believe that craven mage.
Don't bother me.
Every lady wants Geralt, and Geralt wants every lady. Hell yeah.
Wait a moment. I don't like the look of this hallway up ahead. This is Sverri's area of expertise. Let her take the lead here. What was that? First the mage turns coward, then Sverri dies doing the one thing she's supposed to be suited for. Is this some sort of joke? What's next? Are you going to reveal you're really just a kobold with a bad case of mange? Clearly I should be more thorough when recruiting my expeditions. Fine, let's just keep moving. We'll manage on our own from here. We keep going. Cash proved to be useless, and Sverri's not helping anyone anymore. Looks like it was always up to us. With just two of us, we'll have to try and manage as best we can. It won't be easy, but I thought something like this could happen. Come, we must make Sverri's death mean something. Those things. I've never seen anything like them. I heard of the dangers of the southern land, but are the gods themselves conspiring against us? Damn, Sverri. Hold on a moment. One of those damned beasts hit me worse than I thought. I think I need to rest for a while. Here, I'm going to wait here. Scout the passage ahead, and see if you can find a place to make camp.
By the way, chat, this is the beginning of the DLC that we're playing now.
Will you stop fussing over me? It's not doing either of us any good for you to stay here. We need to find some place to make camp. I'll take it, but I'll wait until I really need to use it. Be a shame to waste the thing, wouldn't it? Now get going. I need to rest. Discover what you can, and come back to me. I told you, I'll be fine. I'll save the health potion you gave me for when things really get dire. Now, find a place for us to make camp. Go. You need to find safety for us.
What is that? What? Oh, this is for Rogue. That's cool. Cool. Chat, give me 20 seconds, BRB. I gotta go. See you guys later. Have a nice stream. Thanks, man. Thanks for coming. See you next time. Uh-oh. This is cool, man.
And so, after centuries, it has come to pass. The cipher has reached thy hands, Beckett. At last, my work can be completed. One who watched and waited for decades and centuries and eons, and all for this day when thou wouldst come before me. I have read the fates of this world to find thee, unfated one. Much rests on your shoulders, but I have one more burden to lay upon thy brow. Since the inception of my labors, I have always known that their fulfillment would require fate to be unbound. Such is the paradox of faith. The tapestry of fate offers no allowance for such events. Only an unfated being could complete the work I had started. So I waited, in despair and hope. And then thou came to pass. I needed thy nature, and it was created, though I had no hand in it. I see that as fate, in a way. To continue thy path through the tapestry of fate, and perpetuate its sundering, I will open the way to the teeth of Naros, Seek the Primos, and thy duty will be made clear in time. Go now with my blessing. Go now with my purpose. For thou art beckoned. That which was ordained must be undone.
Damage while in reckoning mode. Cool. Rank done, rank peasant. Teeth of Naros. That is the name of the DLC. You don't know what Don is? Don Salieri, man. The guy who leads mafia dudes. What?
What? First we have an army of Jotun at our gates, and now this. I don't know you, little one, but you'll find no quarter here. This is still Colossi-held territory for the moment. State your intent.
What are you?
You barge into these lands, and yet you do not know who holds them? I am. My people are Colossi. For years we have held these lands as the hallowed grounds of our gods. We are stone and flesh, sword and faith.
I come in peace.
Everything does harm in these lands. I do not know you, so why should I take you at your word? Furthermore, none have come from those caverns since they were sealed, save you. How is it you came here? It is a road that has gone otherwise unwalked since it was sealed. How did you walk this path?
'Cause I'm special.
Strange entity. A curious riddle, but one that must be solved later. It seems the Jotun have rallied their strength. Steel yourself. Justice is come.
You're a fool!
That was well fought, little friend. You have a strength in your arms that belies their lack of girth. Perhaps you are not the interloper I believed you to be. You claim to have been summoned. But for what purpose? I command the soldiers that protect my people, the Colossi, from the dangers of this land. They are many, and we are but few. Each passing year it seems more and more like we lose ground. But what can we do? We are commanded to stay here. We have come, little one, from savage lands and savage past. We have been picked by the gods to carry their will across this world. And now we inhabit this land, summoned by our gods to do their works, and who now are silent. The Jotun are a savage race, but their cruelty can be controlled as easily as it can be fostered. Before we came here, the Jotun were our wards, but that was a lifetime ago. And now they call for our heads. It was an old passage built by my people as our faith demanded. Once, it was to lead to fertile woodlands. But we were commanded to stay our diggers, our masons. So we remain in the teeth. What strange forces brought you here? You speak of the Holy King of my people, and that artifact you bear. Could it be the cipher? Your mission is twice damned already. The Primos is a recluse. But more immediate than that is the Jotun horde. Idylla is sealed off as long as they continue plaguing my people. It is the city you see floating in the sky over this land of savages and dangers. It is my people's greatest accomplishment and failure. I cannot speak more of it to an outsider. Forgive me. A relic of great importance to those of my people that carry the faith. I thought it was just a myth, but one who carries the cipher is much loved by the gods. So the sages of my race say. A blessing as much as a curse. Yes, hiding away in his high tower and pining for gods that will never listen to him. The Primos is the highest office among the Colossi, reserved for the one that leads my people in politics and prayer. At least that is how things should be. But Anakatos, the latest to have this authority, has not lived up to his duties. Our people are stranded in a wild land, in a time of our greatest doubt, and he locks himself away from us. Our ruler leaves us leaderless. The Jotun are led by Karunk, a warlord that reigns over his horde from his ramshackle tower. One of my scouts, Remy's, watches them now. He can offer you advice on fighting the warlord. And if you can kill Karunk, I will lead you to the Primos myself.
See ya, Dro. Thanks for coming. What's her name? You can see it here. Every NPC name is on this location.
Keep it close to you. That artifact is proof to many that you are the avatar of the gods. It holds much power. The warlord is cruelty incarnate. He has transformed the memory of my people's leadership into that of slavery, as if we possess such barbarity. He makes camp in the barbarous tower you see in the distance. He must be killed if this is to end. It is a wonder to any mortal eyes, though because it is not good enough for the gods' tastes, we must call it a failure. And still we bear this bitter truth every morning, and by every sundown it seems liable to crush us under its weight. The quickest way to end their threat would be to kill their war chief, Karunk. With his death, the others will be brought to heel. Bring word to the city. They will need to know about the Jotun and this new interloper.
Cool. Primal damage. What? That's awesome. Fallen Star. Chakrams, please. Hey man, only one way to find out, you know?
I will crush you, Rust! You are weak.
Oh. What's this? Speak to me. Have you ever experienced the sweet... I don't know, man. We got the wise stuff. You mean tanning lotion?
In the youth of Amalur lived the Uranos, existing from the hill lands alone. They held none of the blessings of the gods. Only saw no light, only
What's this? Nothing for now.
Hold. Stay back, whatever you are. None may pass into the complex without the Primos's approval. Maybe remaster you can swim underwater? I doubt it, man, but who knows? What's this? The game already has lots of loot. And that lots of loot is pretty much useless. Giving the game even more loot is just gonna make it more bloated.
About your gaming room? I guess I can't ever see it. You saw it yesterday. $6k XP. Awesome.
Then, one Myru heard the whispered golden notes of the voice of wisdom herself. The goddess bid him to raise up his brethren, so they may know the fate of the gods. Once
Because I don't have to share everything in one day, you know? Give it time, man. Why are you so impatient? Nobody in the chat asked me what am I eating every day besides you. Nobody in the chat asked me some personal questions besides you. My phone bugged out. What's happening? Evolved is being evolved as usual. New ring. What? Poison damage. Chance to steal health. Cool.
What? Ah! What a horrid little thing you are! Are you some kind of Jotun runt? Explain yourself quickly. The last thing I want is to give away my position. She is a competent warrior and good leader, but she's served the city almost non-stop since she became the captain of the guard. Every day she seems more strained than the day before. How long can she continue serving the city? I am a scout for the Idilla Guard. There are many dangers that lurk in the corners of this land. My job is to root them out. I have seen him rip a spear from his belly without so much as a grunt. We thought he might just not feel pain, but I know his secret. They gorge themselves daily. They fight at the slightest provocation. They pride themselves on their odor. Are these truly the menace to our society?
I'm not impatient. I've been knowing your channel for years. Didn't you subscribe when I played Soul River not so long ago? Starting to be doubtful you won't reveal stuff or share about your life. I mean, why are you so obsessed with my life? And what I eat, and when I sleep, and when I go to the bathroom? I'm just a normal person, man.
That much I was aware of, and I knew Sakandra would send someone. But you? A sign of the times, to be sure, but if you're to do the deed, then I have information that you will need.
I don't have to reveal everything in one day. And even if I do, what then? Nothing changes, everything is the same.
Karunk is truly powerful, but no more so than his brethren. It is not his strength that's troubling. It's his fortitude. 2 kobolds he keeps with him work some strange magics that heal his wounds and help him resist injury. Kill them, and the fight is yours. Using primal magic would certainly help as well.
And you are impatient. Because when you ask me something personal, and I tell you it's none of your business, you always get mad. So you are impatient.
Strange thing, aren't you? Primal magic is a magic imbued upon weapons and gems. Only armament can channel it. The magic does some damage on its own, but its true strength is its ability to augment other magics you cast on your foe to a devastating degree. Take this weapon. Use it to inflict primal magic on a foe and let loose your spells. Even a Jotun warlord could not withstand such an onslaught.
Primal Scepter.
It is an older form of magic, one that does little damage on its own, but can wreak havoc when combined with elemental spells. Using weapons infused with primal magic, you can increase your foe's magical sensitivity. Even a troll's hide will have its resistances sapped. Imagine loosing your most damaging spells with no resistances. Few would survive such an onslaught. Very well, little one.
And I do like mystery, so I don't have to reveal everything about myself. And I also like it when I don't know everything about other people. And I already told you so much. I mean... Like I said, I don't know why are you so impatient. If I want to share more, I will share more. If you try to force it, you can always try to force it, but I don't know where will that get you. Lightning rod. This is better than my chakrams. Finally. Finally a better weapon. Cool. I'm almost out of inventory space. Almost. You can always say anything you want. There's nothing to cry about. We're just having a grown-up chat. I don't know if I should even call it grown-up, but... we're just having a chat. Wait. I need to sell my stuff. Okay, cool. Is that better? Mana region, mana per second. It has better armor, but less damage. Nah.
Hello, what do you need today?
No, I'm not angry, man. I have nothing to be angry about.
Come see me again.
I don't know why are you always taking stuff personally when it's not. It's just how I am. When people respond like this, I don't know how to speak anymore, if that makes sense. It does. Like, I don't know if my opinion... I don't know, in my opinion you sounded angry. But as you can say, I guess. Why would I be angry? Like, seriously. You did nothing wrong, man. You asked a question, I didn't respond it. And you kept asking it. And I still didn't want to respond it. Or I did in a different way, whatever it is. But the main lesson is that if someone doesn't want to do something that you want, you should respect it, you know? Don't take it personally. Of course I will show you my gaming room one day, my PC and all of that, of course. But I don't have to do it today, at this moment. I do wholeheartedly respect you. And if sometimes we have some differences, that is not bad. That is not something you should take seriously or to heart or anything, you know? So relax, man. You hate console and I still respect you, but... No, man, I don't hate consoles. Trust me, I don't hate them. I don't know where do you get that idea. Messing around with something doesn't mean I'm hating it, you know? Hate is a strong word, and I really don't hate. But I did also put your name in the ranking system. I did. There is also a filthy casual in the ranking system. You just didn't see it. That other ranking is a whole different thing. Where it's on, let me tell you. It's on 400 points. 400 plus. Between 400 and 500. On 500 you get a different title. And the peasant rank doesn't have anything to do with you. I don't know why you took it so personal. Literally nothing with you. It's purely having fun. Mana cost, critical hit with magic and health. Not for me. Who is peasant? Nobody. I love you, chat. There's nothing I would trade my chat for. No, no, no. That rank didn't have anything to do with you, man. Trust me. I told you I did tell you that I did put your rank, your name in the ranking, but I also sneakily put another rank. I just didn't want to say where and what, because I like to keep it mysterious, you know? I like to people to find on their own stuff, you know? I don't believe you anymore. Okay, fine with me. Where is my OG rank? You can type rank to see it. I don't know what you mean about OG rank. I think I'm gonna take a nap. See ya tomorrow. See ya, Cosmic. Thank you so much for coming. I've said it a lot now. You've played a lot with chat, so it's impossible. Oh yeah. I do have a gangster. I do have gangster in the, but I don't have the OG. Let me see. Yeah, I could put OG somewhere. Yeah. Wait. I'll put it somewhere. How many points do you have, McSmoker? Because the ranking is based on points. How many points you have? Exclamation mark points. You get your second rank after 100 points. $76. OG, where should I put OG? Let me see. Okay, there it is. OG is now in the ranking system. Feels like I should have more. Yeah, I did reset leaderboards multiple times. You get points by watching the stream and by playing minigames. Sir Creeper can't accept it because he doesn't have 10 points. So your best bet at the moment is to play boss battles. Or contracts.
I had heard.
From Remy's, I received word that one such as you entered Karunk's tower with no trepidation, no anxiety. Do I even have to ask? Does the war chief still draw breath? It was said the gods would call their champion, and here you are bearing the cipher, seeking the Primos. If you have learned something of primal magic, this staff may be of value to you. Take it with my thanks for your role in killing the warlord. Now my forces can put the rest of the Jotun to the spear beckoned. Before this day, I thought it was just a myth, a lie my people told ourselves to make our sins more bearable. The beckoned is a deliverer. The beckoned speaks for the gods. The beckoned is their messenger, their conduit. What is the beckoned? One who carries the cipher, the icon of the gods. One who faces the troubles of my people without hesitancy. The beckoned is you. With their leader dead, they will likely keep to themselves and lose the will to harry my people as they have. I will wager that they won't suffer incursions into their camp, for good or ill, but still they have caused my people suffering. Shall we wait and allow them to inevitably rise again? This is our best opportunity to finish them.
Yay, we won? Hell yeah. The thing with bosses is that the more people join, the stronger the boss. And the more people survive, the more the loot is shared. So if you are the only survivor, you get all of the loot from boss.
I owe you much for killing Karunk beckoned, so I will do as you say. I only hope you do not reap bitter fruit from your generosity. Now I will take you to the henge, and then to the Primos, as I promised. The Primos is our ruler, and the most devout of the Colossi. For example, our current Primos, Anakatos, has sequestered himself away from our people in prayer for years. Meanwhile, we are threatened every day, and because of Anakatos' extreme measures, we lack guidance.
I'm gonna make like 40 Gmails and boss battle with the whole party. That's so cool. I want to see the Lich King. You will. You will. Can we give each other points? You can't. You can't. I don't know if it's working, but you can steal points from each other. Although I don't know if that is working now since I've updated my bots. Contracts are also better if you have more points, because the more you invest, the more you get back. While boss fights are the better if you have low points. But at the end of the day, you should play whatever you want, you know? Arena can also get you lots of points, but you can also lose them in the arena. Dueling can also give you points, but you can also lose them. Boss fights have the lowest risk. versus reward ratio.
An artifact my people made. With the city in the sky, we knew we needed a way to travel from the teeth and back. The energies it focuses are the same as those that keep the city aloft. They can levitate people and objects safely.
Yeah, you can steal. I just don't know if it works since I did update my bots. Let me check it. Yeah, we can. But you can also fail to steal.
Very well. Here, Beckoned. This artifact you see before us is a henge. We use it to transport to the city. It may be uncomfortable at first. I still recall retching after my first journey with it. But it is the only way into the city. I have thought on your decision to spare the Jotun, and how our intolerance exposes our hypocrisy. At first I saw no reason for it. The Jotun are cruel and savage. Then I realized that we Colossi were that way once, until someone gave us a chance. Farewell. And here you have it, Idylla, our great failing. Now let us go to Anakatos. He may hide from our people's needs, but he will not refuse a visitor sent from Athene. Now that the trouble with the Jotun has been solved, I am free to investigate other threats to my people, and there are many options to choose from. We are adrift in these lands, I must admit. We might have been great enough to overcome the burdens, but now we cannot.
Does Creeper have 30 points at least? The thing is, steel minigame is kind of buggy. And for example, now I got an error message from the steel minigame.
The goddess of wisdom was our patron. Though my people worship all the Titans, they hold Athene as our personal guardian. But the gods do not look to us or listen to us. What manner of patron neglects their charge, leaves their wards to the wilderness?
I think you should do a second playthrough now and only use Tomahawk, Knives, and Lasso. Where, in Red Dead? Nah. I'm doing a walkthrough on Red Dead and I want to finish that first. You did lose points on steel. And you did invest them somewhere. Don't know where. Yeah, in several years, who knows.
The gods choose the Primos to lead we Colossi, and to enact their will. Of the gods, we are the favored of Athene, the goddess of wisdom. Or we were. Athene's once common words have been quiet for some time. The Primos has prayed in isolation for years, but she does not answer.
Yeah, you have 15 points because you invested them in contract. Every minigame takes your points and then gives you back when you finish it.
Be cautious in these lands.
You know? Okay, cool.
Mind your step here, beckoned. I wouldn't want the Colossi's failure to claim any more lives than it already has. It is not here by choice. Or our choice, anyways. Such questions would be better suited for the Primos. Suffice it to say that this was made in anticipation of something that never occurred.
I did not know the steel would not give me the message and take points. That minigame is kinda bugged, and I should probably turn it off. There was this message, just my bot failed to send it, and I'm also failing to send it. What's happening? What the hell? Why? I think I know what's happening. Wait. Chat, can you type white was better thief? Not white locks, only white was better thief. And tell me if YouTube allows that in the chat. I don't care about Red Dead Online. Just type white was better thief. Yes, the YouTube blocks it. No, it's not going through. That's why, McSmoker, you didn't receive message about stealing. Because my bot replied that you lost it. But it has... McSmoker lost the stealing because white was better thief. YouTube actually blocked that message. Because it's probably racist and who knows what it is. It's probably gonna offend someone. So that's why you should not steal from me. Because of YouTube. That's why you didn't receive the message. Why you failed the stealing, because of my name. At least partial name. You have the advantage then? But sometimes it does say my full name.
Be cautious in these lands.
I don't know, man. YouTube is afraid of all kinds of people.
Beckoned.
So they are just trying to block everything that can offend someone. Even though something is not offensive.
You must be the beckoned. Beyond these stairs is the sanctuary of the Primos, the leader of the Colossi people in the teeth of Naros. I must warn you, Anakatos has not left these quarters in years. He vowed to never cease his prayers until the gods answered them, and his people have languished for it. But I think his answer has finally arrived. Speak to him, beckoned. His people have need of him.
Even I, the host of the stream, cannot type "White is a better thief." Lawrence, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome, welcome.
After years in his sanctum, I doubt he is the Primos I once knew. But though we all languish in the god's absence, none suffer as he does. He will likely see you as the answer to his prayers. Very well.
Beckoned, is there anything I can assist you with?
That is so cool, man! This door animation is awesome!
Is there anything I can assist you with? I am steward to the Primos himself. I assist Anakatos in the running of this office in the city, though he rarely gives me much to do. I understand you are not of our lands, and thus, if you have any questions regarding my people or Idilla, I would be glad to answer them. The Primos attends to his own affairs. I am usually wanting for additional tasks. Anakatos is most secretive compared to his predecessor, who was killed in the Hyperion tragedy. Still, he is our best hope for the Colossi to realize our goals. An odd question. They are gods. It is common knowledge that they are the creators of the Colossi, the creators of this world and everything in it. The great Athene is among their kind, and she has given us the task of inheriting the Titan's legacy now that they have ascended from this world. The greatest of us are nearly gods. And had the gods not shown us this, we might never have reached the state you see us in now. It is the greatest city ever built. The gods themselves requested we built it to test our faith. The city soars above the ground, as you have seen, but it is not yet complete. Who knows if it ever will be? I have heard you are powerful, but be wary. This land is host to all manner of dangerous creatures we contend with daily.
And though the path be fraught with tribulation, know that it leads to the land of our greatness, and that we walk it with you. Such were the words the gods spoke to the progenitor of my race when they sought to guide us from our base origins into a fruition of potential. The words have been in my heart every day of my reign, but now they are embodied. Welcome, beckoned. At last, this city will be complete. Many are the artifacts strewn throughout this world, but the cipher of Athene, I have seen its outline traced in tomes and scrolls, but never in person. Bearing it makes you an embodiment of her power, beckoned. She sees and hears through you. This land is the crucible by which my people might be forged to their new destiny. Vicious and inhospitable, it rebukes my people's every step. The Colossi are the children of the Titans. We are the inheritors of their will, and we are the ones that will shepherd this world into a new age. This is greater than any city or any temple that you will find in this world. Of that I assure you. But the city, though magnificent, is only half completed. The goddess has shepherded my people for generations. She was responsible for the growth of my people. Somehow, we were found unworthy of her. I have prayed to learn why, but her anger must be far too great. The messenger of the gods, one summoned to bring the word of faith back to our people. I always assumed that the beckoned would be one of my own kind, but you bear the cipher. Your role cannot be made more clear. I am the primos of the Colossi people. As I lead them in politics, I lead them in prayer. Because we are all of us, my whole people, incomplete. Because we are not worthy enough, not deserving enough to see such wonders of the gods. And I thought that failure was a finality. I have prayed to the gods in seclusion in hopes of an answer, but they were as quiet as the silent choir. Now the beckoned is come. With you, the gods can bear witness to us atoning for our inadequacies. We must start at once, beginning with the wreath of absolution. Something no primos would ever wish to wear. They are only made in times of great need, when we must prove to the gods our devotion. The wreath of absolution can only be created from the hands guided by Athene. I must ask you to assemble it. First, a golden prayer circlet is needed to serve as its base. The art of crafting one is all but lost to us, but I require one all the same. The last primos to wear a wreath of absolution, Arches, is buried with one such circlet. Secandra led you to me, did she not? Then she will lead you to the circlet. The Silent Choir is a group of our most faithful followers, and serve me as I serve the gods. So deep is their faith that they never speak upon entering service. He led my people into the times that you see today. The gods did not favor his reign, clearly. It lies in his crypt, in the darkest pits beneath the city. They are old halls, and they have fallen into disuse. I understand there might be trepidations in taking such an artifact from my predecessor's crypt, but I assure you, It is ordained. The times we have arrived at are desperate, and when the heavens show their intent, one cannot stand too much on ceremony. We are so close now.
What can I do? You return. Well, the Primos has not graced the ears of his subjects in ages. What has he said to you? The Circlet of Arcase. And Anakatos expects me to lead you to it? Has his reclusion left him senseless? Has he forgotten his history as well as his people? Very well. As I cannot refuse the Primos, I will meet you in the crypts, in the undersewers of the city. Let us deal with this as quickly as possible. I've had chances to speak of Arcase before, but it is not fitting for me to discuss him. Not now. You are the first to hear his voice in some time. I almost thought he would join his acolytes in their silent pact. But his prolonged absence from his people has taken its toll on his judgment. Does the crypt of Arcase have no sanctity to him? We can find it in the crypts beneath the city's sewers. They are old structures, forgotten as the city was built above them. Be cautious in these lands.
You must be the beckoned.
The gods are good to us.
Greetings, beckoned. How goes the work you have taken on? It is a rather embarrassing story. But when the city was on the ground, a troll cub managed to hide in one of our sewers. I am a member of the Guard, like any other. I am responsible for helping to manage the peace of the city. There are always smaller items of inquiry or aid that the people of Idylla need. This board allows the community to assist them. It is rather annoying that as high as we are from the teeth, we can still fall prey to the mischief of sprites. They've squirreled away some items in their dens below the sewer. A brooch, an idol, and a mason's hammer.
Yeah.
I have a bad feeling about this. The city regularly sends surveyors into the sewers, but normally with an escort. But the guard has been stretched thin of late. There are always things to look after in this city, but keeping busy is a good way to ignore a burdened spirit. If you've found a task you wish to take on from the petition board and complete it, I will recompense you for your trouble.
Why do you think he left? I don't know if he left.
And it would seem that the deliverer of my people has found me at last. Many honored greetings to you, beckoned. If you would, I have more than pleasantries to discuss. Like many, I seek your prowess. I have lost much to the beasts of this land. I aim to ensure that none share this sorrow. Looking at the Colossi here, you will find we have it in ourselves to be truly great. But we are also capable of much violence. It is a grand city, worthy of protection. I strive to guard its citizens from the menaces below us, in the teeth of Naros. The beacon shows the path the Colossi must walk again, so it has always been claimed. A culling. Though the Colossi are a people of faith, more and more of us are reverting to the savage ways of our ancestors. The lowest of these doubters become marauders, bloodthirsty and violent, capable of nothing but wrath. They must be purged. I thank you. It is high time we bring their savagery to an end. Each marauder should carry a totem of some sort. Bring those to me as proof of your deeds.
By the way, if you really like those minigames, you can also play them on Twitch at the same time.
The marauders have lost their reason, but not their strength. If they catch you unawares, you will not have much time left. They roam the lands below the city. I do not doubt that you will find them if you seek them out in the wilds.
Another day in this forsaken land.
Jump down? We can actually jump down? What? I regret nothing. That's so cool. Oh man. I regret nothing.
Please, just let me past. I will only be gone for a short while.
You know why you cannot leave. Without you, the city could never be completed.
You cannot keep me here against my will. I'm not some animal. My business in the teeth of Naros is no concern of yours. Others may come and go as they please. I demand the same respect.
You know it is far too dangerous for you to leave.
What is it? Unless you can somehow convince the guards to let me leave the city, you're only wasting my time. I'm sorry. It just makes you a little crazed, you see, being locked inside this city like a penned animal. All I want is to leave for a short time to travel to the Warren and check on my wife, Galatea. But I cannot leave. The stone used to build this city was dug out from the Warren. It was our main quarry, but much of it is inaccessible now. The rest is home to beasts. I am one of Idila's finest masons, so much so that it seems I am an institution amongst my people. It seemed nice at first, but they handle me like a work of art, with too much caution. This city is the child I never had. I poured myself into this stone, these edifices, these reliefs. But now I have been here so long that these walls have lost their charm. They are only the bars of a prison to me. My wife and I were separated when the city was razed. I believe her to still be in the teeth of Naros. I hope she is unharmed. I did not choose to leave her beckoned. I wanted her to come with me, but she can be difficult to move to action sometimes. But I cannot retrieve her now, for I am one of the city's finest masons. The guard are under orders not to let me leave, so I do not die. All I want to know is that she is unharmed, but I've done so well for this city that I am forbidden from departing. Well, you can certainly try, but Galatea is stubborn as stone. Would you truly beckon? That is something. At least I will be certain that she is unharmed. I left her in the ruins of the Warren, the city's old quarry. You should search there for her. We were separated when the city was razed. I last saw her in the quarries of the Warren. Please find my wife.
Watch your step in the concourse.
Many greetings, stranger.
You have come again. Is there anything else you require?
All is well, I hope.
New amulet? Armor, resistance, and armor.
The beckoned has come?
Ease 10 points, hell yeah.
Another day in this forsaken land.
How may I serve?
Another day in this forsaken land.
You must be the beckoned.
You must be the beckoned. The beckoned! Can I interest you in a potion? I have potions to offer you, beckoned. A great many potions. There are miracles, great and small, to be seen in this world if you know where to look. But the gods had no use for subtlety with us. Look at this city. You can see their love of us. The plants of the teeth are strange compared to those from our original homeland. They require much attention and deft care. And as I've found, tiny hands. You would make a good apothecary, I wager. Not many of my kind are drawn to horticulture, but it teaches me patience and satisfaction.
Backpack, hell yeah. Mana region ice damage, critical hit damage.
Be careful out.
Whoa!
There, beckoned.
This is really good weapon, man. Cool.
Can I interest you in some armor? Do you see any armor in my stock you approve of? I handcraft all of my work. There is no finer city than this. Have you seen any other place in Amalur that can match our horizon? Have you found streets more pristine and appealing? You have not, because that is an impossibility. Though our skin looks like stone, we are but flesh. As any mortal race, we need armor to protect ourselves. Armor is my passion, my livelihood. No one in all of Idylla can provide protection of higher quality. I am reputed with good reason. Watch your step up here in the concourse. It is a long way down.
Dealing with gems is a specialty of mine. There is a lesson in sagecrafting. Even the smallest jewel can turn a common sword into a deadly weapon. Attention to detail is not overly common amongst the Colossi. Much can escape the notice of one so elevated. But the facets and powers of my gems hold so much meaning and power. How could I ignore them? This city is a promise between us and the gods, but it is also a promise between us and the races of Amalur. My people will grow into the majesty of this city, and with the Empire to come, we will spread the gods' light.
How did he get so many points? My secret. He did play a lot of mini
The finest
games.
magical crafts, guaranteed. Please peruse my wares, beckoned. Though magic is new to our people, I can craft fine artifacts for it. I bear my skill proudly. There are those that stand by their spears, but even our greatest warriors acknowledge the worth of magic.
And I also didn't reset the leaderboard for a very long time.
I do not envy his position. He must lead us after his predecessor's grave mishaps. However, he will bring much glory to our people should his goal be realized. Our ancestor race, the Myru, had no skill with magic. You can see how much we've progressed. With our arcane skill, we set this whole city to float among the clouds. But such ability must be tempered with appropriate humility, so the Primos has taught.
This is cool. Percentage damage, I like it.
I will be here if you need.
The system is broken? Nope. It's not.
Can I interest you in some armor?
There are no higher stats in dueling.
Can I interest you in some armor?
Lies? Okay. It's not lying, but okay.
Welcome to the Idylla Market, Beckoned. Can I interest you in a freshly honed weapon? We prefer the spear, for it suits us most in these lands, against this wilderness. But our travels have taken us many places, and I can craft weapons of every shape, and all are equally deadly.
You control the back end. How can I trust you?
I construct weapons, and then I sell them. Most colossi are uncomfortable with their hands unfilled, so I endeavor to fill them. Would you like one? A weapon, I mean. Your hands are small.
He does have a slight advantage in contracts and boss fights because he watched my streams for 50 hours. Otherwise, in dueling or arena, he doesn't have any higher stats. There are no higher stats for dueling and arena. It's just not possible.
Our city didn't always have a place among the clouds, but Colossi ingenuity changed that. While it saves us from the wilds, it is my weapons that save the guard down below. I hope you enjoy our fair city.
What can I do for you, Beckoned? My days as a guard are behind me, but I know my way around arms and armor. I can patch it all up. I was one of the first to settle in Idylla, and I will be the last to leave if it ever comes to that. Many pine for our home of old, but not me. The clouds are my refuge now. Everything one requires, one will find in the concourse market. Weapons, armors, and healing implements. Farewell.
Blessings to you.
Many greetings, stranger.
The Beckoned. Greetings.
Beckoned? It seems my preconceptions were off. But I still need your divine aid. The plague spreads. A hidden menace. The secret horde. Though few acknowledge them, the rats are the great threat to this city. In my younger days, I hunted the vermin with a force of will unequaled by the greatest of the theologians in Lycaeus. I am a mason, one of many caretakers of the sewers. Lycaeus breeds thinkers, philosophers. They spend their days pondering the greater meaning of existence. Such are their debates that they shake the very foundations of Idylla. For some time, non-believers have touted that the relevance of the Lycaeus has passed, but I'm confident all it needs is one brilliant lecturer to stoke its fires. Are you enjoying its splendors? This fair city is rich with them. Even in the sewers, under its gleaming exterior, lies a feat of engineering unrivaled by other cities in Amalur. I have worked on this city for all my lifetime. The sewers that run below it are my masterpiece. But this work of art is besmirched by rats. These foul vermin run rampant in my catacombs, tainting it with their fetid presence. Try as I might, I cannot best the scourge. But you beckoned. Your divine intervention is needed. I have never known beasts with such low cunning and high birth rates. They are fearless as they are disgusting. I have pinpointed a much-traveled route used by the rats and seeded it with traps that can be activated on command. Find the levers that activate those traps. They've been placed on a ledge overlooking the route. When you see the rats pass below, simply pull the levers as they approach the traps. Slay the filthy vermin. Once I hunted the rats that plague our sewers with such zeal, but I have worked myself to exhaustion and am forced to rest here. Though I rest, the rats do not. Please, find the traps I laid in the sewer and lay waste to them. I wish you well.
How long must we be tested? I expected the beckoned would arrive sooner or later.
Ah, the famed beckoned comes to me at last. Admittedly, my request might be the smallest you will hear, but I wish to voice it nonetheless.
Boss fights only take 1 point, so even if you lose, I mean, it's only 1 point.
I'm just one who's intent on maintaining the cultural integrity of her people. We were once no nobler than the Jotun or the Etin. Some would purge this history, but then how will we remember it?
No, boss fights is 1 point, dueling is 10, and arena is also 10.
This is a place for those who are weary of their burdens. If you feel so, you can rest for a while. How do you find our city, Beckoned? Grand, is it not? It is the great island of progress, as I see it. But even it cannot forget the world it left below. All the rocks you see, here and in the sewers, once rested in the teeth of Naros.
Cool thing about arena is that you get the points from everybody who join in the arena. So if 10 people join, you can get like hundreds of points.
I do not forget Arcades, or what he did for my people. He led us here and started this city, but most cannot see past his flaws.
Imagine if hundreds of people joined in the arena. You could get thousands of points.
To preserve the past. All around us is the great chisel and hammer of progress, keen on dragging my people towards enlightenment. But such progress means nothing without context. I wish for someone who can find artifacts of my ancestors, reminders of our simpler times. Very good. I'll reward you for any artifacts you can find, but larger artifacts will do well for both of us. I await your findings. They are little things, of no intrinsic value, but as my people are so convinced to make progress, these artifacts are the few records of who we once were. They are strewn throughout the teeth of Naros. They may be hidden in forgotten corners or carried by beasts as trophies. Be careful with them. Greetings. I hope you have had some success collecting the artifacts around the teeth of Naros. Be careful with them.
I expected the beckoned would arrive sooner or later.
Have you been to the Lycaeus yet, Beckoned?
The gods are good to us.
Wait, let me see. No, chat, I was wrong. The cost for arena is 5. 5 points. That's why he got 20. I should increase it to 10. And I'll do it now. My bad, chat. Okay, it's 10 now. It was 5 points. Dueling to 25. Yeah, sure. That can be a little bit advanced minigame. Sure. Okay, dueling is now 25. Arena is 10. Dueling is 25, arena is 10, boss fights are 1. And contracts, whatever you put them in. My Twitch username is CO Gamer, by the way. Cool. Thanks for letting me know. You feel better now? Amazing.
The gods are good to us. The gods are good to us.
I almost did not see you.
Are you in Egypt? No, this is more like Greece. Your next rank is at 200 points. Looks like Greece combined with Egypt, yeah. Yeah.
Greetings.
You could say that. Definitely.
How may I serve?
Please, do not disturb the tragedians in their work.
Well, it seems that Stratton isn't releasing his play anytime soon.
I've heard. It's his opus, or so he said. I wouldn't blame him for being careful with it. Now would be an ill time to release his most cherished work, anyhow.
Because of the unhappy state of the city? That's reasonable, I guess. But every play of Stratton's is his opus, or so he would have us believe.
Have faith in me. I'm familiar with Stratton's tendencies.
Enter the beckoned.
I don't know what you mean,
do
man.
not disturb the tragedians in their work.
The gods are good to us. Have you seen the rather small creature that entered the city? They say it is the Beckoned.
Surely you jest. How could one of that size herald the power of Athene?
It is true. Sakandra has verified firsthand
Have you come
that the
seeking
creature
debate?
wields tremendous power.
Power, but not absolute power. Not a confirmation of divinity. We shall see.
They are like gargoyles?
Many greetings, stranger.
These people? I don't know. Primal chakrams? What? Cool.
Greetings.
Ah, you must be the Beckoned. I must say that you are the most peculiar specimen I have ever glimpsed. Your fate, I cannot think but I have been blinded, but you are the only flaw in my gaze.
Have you seen Ashes of Creation? I did. I've been keeping my eye on it for quite some time.
What do you think of our humble academy, Chosen One? Could I perhaps convince you to debate one of my prodigies? Surely the Beckoned of Athene would be a worthy lecturer.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Honestly, this world really needs some good MMO, man. And if that one guy achieves a better MMO than a multi-billion-dollar company, I mean, what can I say? He's badass.
I am the master of the Lycaeus. I do what I can to enlighten the minds of those who enter my academy. That is what we were before the gods sought to raise us up. Life for the Mairu was not as you see here. The Mairu cared only for base pleasures, carnage, conquest, and power. They were far from the enlightened people the Colossi are today.
I will teach you everything I know about scamming.
I will admit, times are difficult for the school. Few have the fire within them to debate. They seem to prefer moping. If anything, this city is great for separating the weak and impious from the strong. Not all have kept the promises we made to the gods. Some have left our city to live in the wilds, as if they were the Myru. Fools.
In EVE Online, scamming is allowed? What kind of scamming? Like trade scam? That type of scam?
Many argue the meaning of the beckoned. Are you a conduit of the gods, or are you merely their messenger? I know what you are, though. You are the strength of the gods incarnate. He did not have the strength needed to appeal to the gods. Though he was named Primos, his virtue faded over time. I despair that the Lycaeos has passed under the awareness of one so blessed. Our academy is the center of conversation for philosophy and theology in Idylla. Would you be opposed to joining us for a dialogue or two? It would be an honor.
Trades and contracts, courier contracts, scam corporations with high taxes. Interesting. Speaking of gods, these already look like godly beings.
The spears, you mean? They are for the debate.
I think one of them mentioned they are like ascendants of titans.
Wonderful! With the hard times about us, I worry that our long-kept traditions will eventually be lost as the school's influence wanes. Your involvement is sure to spark interest in the Lycaeos once again. Now, let us begin. In your first debate, you face Thace, one of my most promising students. Study hard, Becker.
What kind of debate?
Greetings, Beckoned. I take it that Onisimos wishes me to go through with this debate? Very well.
Let's say I can tell a scam by looking at it.
I am, the youngest of Onisimos' students. There is much I have yet to learn.
Path of Exile also has scammers in it. And you can also counter scammers by scamming them.
Though the Lycaeos is open to all who wish to debate, some choose to spend their lives mastering the arguments, like me. I hope it will make me a stronger Colossi. Oh, the city? It is... well, it is grand, as everyone says. I wish I could say more of it, but I spend most of my time in the Lycaeos. You are? Then, I will begin. I mean, here is the topic of discussion. A torrential storm sweeps a youngling and a full-grown colossi into the flow of a river. A big one. A river, I mean. Now, there is only time to save one. Which should one choose to save? You would choose to spare the potential for strength over the certainty of it? That's a stance few might stand by. Very well, let us begin the debate. Let us prepare. Please, go easy on me. Here is my new thesis.
You smashed him senseless, Beckoned.
Can you choose Titans as a race? No.
Why, this is the form all debates take here at the Lycaeus. Opening statements are made, and combat determines the victor. I am unsure what else you were expecting. That said, will you allow others to challenge you? You appear to be quite skilled. Speak to Sisters. He is eager to debate with you. My students have told me that Sisters wishes to challenge you. Speak to him. He will be glad to test his might against yours. Study hard, Beckon.
How about a werewolf? There are no werewolves in this game.
Is it my turn to challenge you, Beckon? I am eager to test you, and myself. I am a student of the Masters, and there is no greater joy for me than the debate. I truly love it here. Currently, my studies have me exploring the value of life versus that of the spirit. There is no greater home, no event, no thought, no prayer is raised that does not get tried and tested in our debates. I remember when this city sat on firm earth instead of thin air. Those were dark times, where daily we grappled with the wilds of the teeth of Naros. But we endure. We have carved a near paradise for ourselves among the clouds. No finer city exists.
Wanna debate with me? Sure.
I am glad. Tell me, what is the most effective display of strength in the following scenario? On a trip across a vast desert, you and a companion encounter a boulder. It is an airborne boulder, and it crushes your friend. He tells you, "Leave me, Beckon. Even were you to lift this boulder from off my battered body, I would be but half a colossi." What would the strong do? You would save him? Beckon, you fight like a colossi, but you certainly do not think like one. Where would he be with his body obliterated? He would be half a man, and half a man can never be whole. His friends and family would pity him, shun him. I will best you in this debate, Beckon. I must. Prepare yourself. Shall we test your proposition? Face my supposition.
You wanna use a bot in the minigames?
You are much smaller than I expected.
That's interesting.
An absolutely scintillating debate, Beckon. Sisters didn't stand a chance. Are you ready for another? Find my disciple Zeno when you are. He wishes to challenge you. Speak to Zeno. He wishes to test his intellect against yours. My disciple. Study hard, Beckon.
School of Hard Knocks.
Oh,
You are the beckoned? I wish to challenge you. Sister Synthase are worthy opponents. That you have debated them is impressive indeed. Especially for one so short. I am a relatively new debater, but already I have made my mark. I outranked Thase in the Master's eyes, though we became disciples on the same day. My area of interest is the nature of war.
It is built to honor the struggle we all must go through to attain wisdom. And we embody that struggle every day.
Yeah, only 4 races.
Our city stands the highest in all of Amalur, and that means that it is the greatest. It is no coincidence that our culture and virtue have flourished up here among the clouds. You are one of the greatest debaters I have ever seen, Beckoned. I hope I present a worthy challenge. My query for you is simple. What makes a war worth fighting? That is a suitable response, if a bit subjective. I am of the belief that nothing makes war more worth fighting than a worthy opponent, such as yourself. Prepare yourself for debate. Prepare yourself.
I have to go. Good night. Good night, man. Thanks for coming.
Let us support our claims. I will demonstrate my best.
Why don't you get more things for level 2 and 3 members? Because I want everyone to be equal.
And the Beckoned arrives at last.
Almain means human? I'm not sure.
Zeno's argument was hastily prepared drivel next to your well-constructed thesis. Fine, an older disciple, wishes to debate with you. Speak to Fine. She is my eldest disciple, very powerful and wise. A true challenge awaits you. Study hard, Beckoned. You are the Beckoned. Have you come seeking debate?
You've defeated many of Master Onisimos' students, Beckoned. I am the oldest, the most powerful. Prepare yourself to face the Master's most gifted student. I am a student of Master Onisimos, and I hold the highest rank among all of his disciples. My current point of study is the nature of strength and its relation to virtue. This is the center of theology in Idylla, Beckoned. My people attend to debate any topic they like, with whomever they like. We leave social standing at the door. All that matters in the Lycaeus is virtue and a sound argument. No doubt the gods favor us because we have the strength to perpetuate their message. The Colossi believe that ours is the greatest city in all of Amalur, Beckoned. I am inclined to agree. We were strong enough to rip it from the clutches of the earth. How could there be any doubt? Excellent. You've done well thus far, but I have another query to test you. Does might make right? That is an intriguing point, but it runs counter to the core of Colossi values. Our culture hinges on the belief that strength is given by the gods to those with the virtue to wield it. Let us debate the issue. My virtue shall prove that you are wrong. Prepare yourself. I am eager to support my claims.
Beckoned, welcome back. Have you been enjoying your debates? Indeed, you have defeated all of my students, Beckoned. The issue I pose to you is this, brought to my mind by your overwhelming strength. Can those with absolute power, such as yourself, have courage? If one enters battle with victory all but assured, can one also be called brave?
That's cool. That's cool.
You have proven differently here at the Lycaeos. Very well. Let us debate. Prepare yourself. I will enjoy your counterpoints. Brace yourself. Here is my evidence.
Whoa, man.
Brace yourself. Oh, here is my evidence. Brace yourself. Here is my evidence. You have my underlying gratitude for participating in our competitions. Please take this as a token of my appreciation. Word of your scintillating lectures is sure to bring attention to our school. Already there are more spectators in the Lycaeos than there have been in years. Your thoughts guard you well in combat. May this talisman offer you similar protection. Though we were all taught sound lessons, my students and I have never seen this many in the Lycaeos. Truly, you have helped us. Study hard, Beckoned.
Talisman. Cool.
Greetings, Beckoned. Are you here to debate?
Cool. This was a cool side quest.
I almost did not see you.
What is this? Okay, cool. It's a fast travel stuff. Okay. Is this the last region? Then the game is finished? No. This is a DLC region. Then I have this DLC and these two regions. so previously we started here. Okay, so let's go there actually. But I guess I can't get my hopes up about Triss being the protagonist or plays significantly in future games. I mean, why do you dwell so much on that, man? Just leave it for the CD Projekt. Whatever they do it.
You must be the beckoned. I pray you are finding the work suited to you, beckoned. The task is small, but not insignificant. Be careful with them.
And you return to me. I hope you are finding this work well suited to you.
Contracts have been taken. Yorveth is just a elf ranger involved with Scotel? Yep. He's also a fighter, not only a ranger. No, he doesn't have any magic. This is really cool.
Going to bed, just gonna let this boss bot run just so you know, D.
Aw, man, thank you so much for the $5, man. Thank you. Good night, and thank you so much for coming. That's so generous.
Time to die, puny one!
Narrow's Fang. The thing with Triss is you never know if she has like powerful magic, like literally gets a whole skill tree and customize her as a mage in the next game. That is totally possible, you know? I mean, if she gets a skill tree and all of that, why not? But that's not going to be a Witcher game.
You run! I'll get your scrawny limbs off!
Death comes, Nephilim.
Wind Carver, what? Cool.
Hello there.
Hello there. So we can jump down from here. Okay. Yeah, sounds do cost points. Unless you choose Witcher male or female mage, for example, Witcher game where you choose to play Lambert or Triss, unique skill tree. Sound scammed me of my points. I wouldn't call a game Witcher if you can play as mage. Just purely The Witcher. That sounds silly. I mean, that is your name. You gave it that name, not me.
Time to die!
What do you think is a good name for the game with Triss? I don't know. Okay, this is another area. Cool.
I hear you.
Thronebreaker is a pretty cool name. And it's a Witcher spin-off game. Thronebreaker: The Witcher Tales.
You are a fool!
So a name for the trees game would be Roses Are Red, Fire Burns. I mean, hey, if you make it, you can name it like that. Venom Strike, what? Cool. Man, it's so cool. I like it. Physical, crit, poison, chance to steal life. So cool, man. This is here. Okay, okay. This is here. Wait, what? What? Okay. West is I could go sell my stuff soon. What is that demise? A wand. You just want trees, man. You don't care about skill trees and all of that. You just want anything with trees. No matter what it is.
Well done, Beckoned. The stowaway is no more. Please take this as a token of Idilla's gratitude. The troll has been dealt with, beastly thing. Though I cannot help but feel as though this city has lost an institution, in a way.
Athene, guide your actions.
The Beckoned! The life of the Beckoned must be strenuous. Perhaps an elixir would help. Be careful out there, Beckoned.
How may I serve?
If I only wanted trees, I wouldn't even mention a skill tree. You want trees in every single game. You want trees in real life. You want trees in your dreams. You want multiples of trees. Every day, it's all about trees. Every second is all about trees. And then you're saying that? I mean, come on. You literally want trees in every game. These doors are amazing. So cool, man. So cool. So we're back here. Okay. Okay, cool. Only one has escaped. I hope that's okay. Yeah, I could. This area is so cool. Might 40, that's awesome.
Yes, beckoned.
I don't think you've ever met someone like me, have you? Of course not. Everyone is unique.
Well, the number of rats has become greatly diminished. I see your hand in this. If ever you meet doubters of your divinity, tell them of what you have accomplished in the sewers. Please, take this amulet with my thanks. You are now an honorary sewer mason. A great accomplishment indeed. I have heard that you wreaked havoc in the Lycaeus during your debates. Just as I expected from the Beckoned, you have become truly feared in the academic circle. Still, I cannot believe how formidable you are, considering your stature. If you have the inclination, I'd like you to take another trip into the sewers. There are always more rats to defeat.
Is this a task? We got an amulet. Primal damage, ice damage. Interesting.
Blessings to you.
Well done, Beckoned. It is unfortunate that our surveyor died, but thank you for returning her report. Please take this. Grim tidings. We shall be more careful with our surveys, I'm sure. But that's a cold comfort to the surveyor's family. Thank you for returning her report.
Yeah, who knows, man? Who knows? A new quest.
I am sure you shall find something in my stock to your liking.
I've known Whitelocks for 10 years and he hasn't changed one bit. Yeah, but you do know me, other people don't.
Beckoned. I will be here if you need.
Beckoned, I pray for you.
Blessings of peace.
Yeah, it's 10 years, if not more.
Be cautious.
I will crush your tiny...
Hey, this is a main quest. Yeah. Okay, chat, this is it from me for today. So everybody, thank you so much for watching and being here. Have a great day and a night, wherever you are.
I just want this done with.
Okay, I'm done, don't worry. I'm finishing it. See ya, chat.
What is it?